Ooh, my V-Bridger is not connected. Hold on. Boop, boop. Good morning. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Token. And thank you so much for your 87th first. Good morning, Pedro. Good morning, Kasumi. Good morning, Gall. I am blushing. I don't know why. No, I'm not. Excuse me. Hooves. Yeah, they're still there. Oh, the fixing. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, dum. Do, 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 do. What the heck? What the heck? Look at Gull getting the rare drops. She doesn't even know it. What does it do? Oh. Oh, did we make the end like super hard to get to? Need a whole bunch of different eyes instead of just the eyes of Ender? Oh. But I don't want the server to end. Gotcha. Well, we got lucky then. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, Gull. Also, yeah, yippee! Hi, Planet Popper. Oh, absolutely. You can move anything you want to outside. How was your day out? I hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Planet Popper is giving us a Dej emote, so I'm assuming he had an excitable day out yesterday. I hope you all had a wonderful day, a wonderful Saturday. Hey Chad, I'm gonna say my favorite line. I didn't get as much work done yesterday as I wanted to. Age Veilguard. But there was a reason for that. So I got one of Sierra's, like the second to last February audio for Sierra finished. And then I went to edit my NSFW audio. And it turns out I like didn't export it the right one, so I'm gonna have to re-record it. And that makes me very sad because I was so proud. I was like, yes, I'm ahead of schedule for everything. And then I screwed it up. So I'm gonna do a different one for this week, which was Dials' script. But Gull was kind of sitting next to me, and I can't edit my NSFW audios when she's around because my headphones are not, like, my audio editing headphones are not, like, soundproof. Sorry, you don't have to be sorry. Okay, bye. Gull's gonna go pick up boxes because we have to start packing the apartment. We're moving at the end of the month. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did we have to move at the same time as my subathon? Oh my god, this is gonna be a train wreck. But it's fine. We're all gonna be fine, chat. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay. Because I love stress? I guess I do, yeah. And so, yeah, what else did I do yesterday? Let's go to a handy dandy Notion. My cozy planner. I do. So I did Sierra's audio. I did Fit Bunny's audio. I started on the Lover collab VOD. I got about 2/3 of the way through. And yeah, so that's what I did. I kind of like decided, since I didn't have anything rushed, I was gonna finally sit down and do that a little bit. And I got my next guest for my interview show set for when we're gonna sit and record. So we love that too. And yeah, so that's about all I did yesterday. I took a bit of a nap, did some audio editing, cut down the vibe a little bit while I decided to, because I was like, well, it's already so late. I mean, it's such a silly thing, the way that my brain works, right? Is I'm like, I could have edited the NSFW audio because Gull went to bed at like 9. Yeah. Sorry, I have a little yawny this morning. I don't even know why. I'm not, okay. I'm not tired. I'm literally never tired when I yawn. Or almost. I don't yawn when I'm tired. I don't know. Anyway. So, yeah. My brain is like, you could get this done tonight so that you can push it out and have it scheduled tomorrow. But I'm like, my brain goes, no, it's so late at this point. There's no point in editing this today. You're not going to get it out. So just wait until tomorrow, teehee. And it's like, why? Why, brain? Why do you do this? So yeah. Oh, and I did a lot of Twitter scrolling. I've kind of been ignoring Twitter for the last couple of days because I've just been too busy. But I was actually able to scroll like through my Twitter and do some interactions with people. And that's always a fun time. I like interacting with people on Twitter when I can. Yeah, so what I have on the docket for tonight is Aika's first script record and edit, because I don't know if I mean, I've talked about this a little bit, but there is a NSFW slash Safe for Work artist on Patreon that wants to start doing some like little comic strips and animations of her art, and she says that she really likes my voice and thinks that it would fit her OC. Hi, Clown Factory. So she wants me to be the voice of essentially her Patreon, and I asked if she would be willing to do some of my P-Hubs thumbnails in exchange, instead of like, you know, we're exchanging services instead of money, essentially. And so I'm going to be getting 2 arts from her a month in exchange for all of the recordings she wants me to do. So I'm going to do my first one tonight. Orange Twitch, Orange YouTube, I think would be more appropriate, but yes. Orange YouTube. So I'm going to be doing that, and I want to record an intro for the Love or Collab video. Just like a little small one, essentially, of like explaining what it is. And then Yum Princess has a script that she wants me to write, so that will be on my list. Like, that'll be my project for today. And then I hope to get the hide and seek edit done today as well. Clear off everything from my, hey Dora, everything from my list before I start a new one, make a new schedule. As well as we're gonna pack the hallway. Like I said, I'd like to get everything packed, or as much of everything that we can get packed before my subathon, so that I'm not like packing and trying to keep up with audio edits and script writes plus streaming for 10 hours a day. You know what I mean? So we're gonna try to pack as much as we can before that, and Gull is actually out right now going and picking up a bunch of boxes. So yeah, the hallway essentially has like a couple, like, it's mostly furniture, but there's like some winter coats that we probably don't need anymore, so we can pack those. We have to empty out the closet, which is probably where a lot of the packed boxes are gonna go. And then there's it's mostly just getting the books off of the bookshelf, and I'm gonna try to see if I can't get Gull to get rid of some of them. I don't think it'll happen, but that's my goal, is to see if I can convince her to donate any of the books, just because there's a lot of them here. And we don't need that many. But we'll see how that goes. And then, yeah, making a new schedule, making next week's stream schedule, and getting a rough plan of what next week is gonna look like in terms of like what commissions I need to do and what like collabs I have coming up. I have one on Friday, as an example. It was Zion's birthday. Like I said, I don't know if it's gonna be possible, but it's my hope. And then, so yeah. So yeah, those are my goals for today. And then I have like a list of like a to-do list that when I have any time, like free time, I want to like do these. My goal is to try to get at least one of them done a week. Oh, absolutely. I will. So some things I have on my to-do list is I have the 4 audios for Pedro, or the 3 audios for Pedro that are on hold until the 3DIO can be figured out. I definitely want to get the 3DIO set up if I can, assuming that it's not the 3DIO that's fucked, which I don't think that it is. Because I'm pretty sure it was the mixer, but we have to get that set up and figured out. I want to get those done before we move for sure, because I don't know where I'm gonna, or if I'm gonna record. Now that I like have Audacity and know how to like filter out a lot of background noise, I might not even bother to have like a recording space. I might just get like one of those little like shield muffles and put it in front of the 3DIO and just record with that and then edit out any noise. But that's a future me problem. But I definitely want to get those audios recorded hopefully this weekend. You've always had Audacity, thank you. But now I know how to use it. But the other things that I have on the list is I want to add a backlog of scripts and audios to VGen. Definitely something I've been slacking on. Make accounts for the anniversary audio releases as well as the other audio releases. I hope to have the yellow or the orange orange YouTube up. We need it. No, we don't. I got your joke. I did. I did. Make accounts for anniversary audio releases. I was waiting on a referral code from someone that I know, but if they're not going to get it to me, then I'm just going to make the account without it. I want to finish my card. I might commission somebody to do that. I saw somebody on Twitter that was like willing to like do them for free or like raffling it essentially. But I was like, I will commission you if you do this kind of work. And then I want to make a reel for voice acting. I do. Actually, I know the biggest one. Well, for voice stuff anyway. Young Princess was the top voice only model on Orange YouTube, and I've done several scripts for her, and we were talking about it a bit. And I asked if I could use her referral code or if she had one, and she said she would get it to me, but she's been a bit busy and I don't want to like keep pestering her for it, so I might like ping her one more time, and then if we'll see. Because I think it's kind of one of those things where I want to set it up sooner rather than later. I feel like it might be kind of like the Patreon issue. Because I know that with Orange YouTube, they have to screen all of your uploads, so. But yeah, I want to make a reel for voice acting and a reel for audio editing. I have to edit Gull's ASMR. I want to organize the files in my sound folders. I also want to buy the NSFW Patreon pack from the sound designer of Tamervale. I think I'm gonna throw that on the credit card as a business expense. And then I have 2 audios that are going up on the Orange YouTube. I have their scripts in my to-do list, and then I have essentially both of the creators have like master lists. I want to add those to my master script list. And then I want to get the 1.5 rig set up. I want to get recordings for the models that Aircy and Gull created so that I can get them to the person who's creating my debut video. And I need to set up my special model as well. So a lot of things on the to-do list. I hope to get some of them done this week. Because like I said, I've slowed down in my commissions so I don't have to like, I mean, I'm still going to do them every day, obviously, but like, I don't have to like have back-to-back deadlines now that February is over. So, I have time for other stuff now. Yeah. You would think. Yeah, that's my general plan for tonight, is to, like I said, do Aika's script, record and edit, record the intro for Lover Collab, go write Young Princess's script, do the hide and seek edit, pack the hallway, and then make my week projection for next week, which will be Monday, March 3rd to Sunday, March 9th. Quick, find more work. I mean, I kind of wanna put up shorts as a commission type on VGen a little bit, but I probably won't do that until April. I really would like to get it now, but I think I'm gonna get swamped. I need to figure out, it's gonna be hard to do a balance, I think, of stuff that I need to do versus streaming and organizing collabs for the Donathon. So I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna be opening up any new commission types until after, I think. So probably in May, I will start doing, like, offering simple clip edits. Because it's something that I really enjoy doing for myself. And I know that a lot of people really kind of need those things. And my, like, editing turnaround, like, I've been thinking about this a lot. And I think it's super important to understand at the beginning of doing this kind of work that my editing style is going to be specific to me. And I don't need to be like other people. I think that's super important to identify early.
Kai Zoom the Lab Fox just subscribed
Hi,
for
Zoom.
4 months. Twitch tells me to shout this despite having done 6 months advanced.
Yeah, you get to shout it out every month, just like anybody else. Thank you so much, Kisumi. Thank you. Kai Zoom. Thank you so much, Kasumi. Thank you. But yeah, like, I don't think I have the mind or the editing. It's kind of the same as my streaming in a way, where I don't do super loud editing where it's like super fast and jump cuts and things like that. I think that I rely on subtle editing. I really like to put, like, emotes in places and things like that. And I really like the way that I do my shorts, and hence why I'm like, I could do this for other people and it would be a pretty quick turnaround. And obviously I'm not like a super big short editor that's like has the most amazing editing skills, but I still really enjoy it. And it's kind of the same with the ASMR editing, where it's like, I like doing this for myself, so I would love to do this for other people. So I was thinking like $5 for doing like subtitles with like their emotes, and 10 if it requires any like actual like editing with PNGs or memes or stuff like that. Because it's a quick turnaround for me to do. I can usually get my shorts finished in like 30 minutes or less in the mornings. Speaking of which, it's Sunday, which means a new short is coming out today. It was short and sweet, but I had a good time with it. And I'm one of those gamers where I really just like to, Ball always pushes me to make my, ASMR rates higher, not by a lot, but like a little bit. And I'm just like, am I weird for wanting to be an affordable option? Because like, I know what it's like as a, indie VTuber for everything to feel like it costs an arm and a leg. So like, I want to offer like, lower option cost for things. because I like it. So like, you know, and also I guess for me, like if a grade of an editor as My Fave Creators is, and their shorts are $20 each, I'm like, I can't charge anywhere near that. But my editing style again is very different, and I think I'll like learn and get better over time. But like if I were to do like short editing, it would be something with a super quick turnaround time, and but also kind of more simplistic editing. And I think that's okay. But again, that won't be something I would that would not be something I would offer until like May, probably after the Donathon, because that's just, the Donathon's gonna kick my ass, I know it. But I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be such a great time. I can't wait. I can't wait to show you guys all the stuff. Oh, I got, do you guys want to see the work in progress? No. I'm not gonna spoil you guys. Nope. I want to show you guys things. I got work in progresses back for, new panels. And they're so cute. Okay, what if I show you one? You want to see one? I can show you one. Since I did tease you. You want to see one? Nope, no spoilers. It's not really spoilers. Don't do it? Okay. Okay. Pedro, I can show you one. If nobody else wants to see it, I'll give you a special sneak peek. Which one? Okay, you have 4 choices. You give me a number between 1 and 4, and that'll be the one that I show you. One? Okay. Okay, where's... I have so many DMs open. All right, here you go. No, I would never do that. You said you wanted to see it, so you can see it if you want to. It's just a sketch, it's not done. But I got the sketches back for something. And they're so cute. I can't wait. There's one in particular I really, really love. It's so funny. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, I love them all. They're all great, but there's one in particular that is fucking hilarious. And I can't wait for you guys to see it. But yeah, we're cooking, chat. People that I paid money for art for are cooking. I can't wait. I can't wait to show you guys everything. The credit card bill is big, but the presents I can give you are bigger, chat. And I already know what I'm gonna spend the Donathon money on. should we be so lucky as to, you know, be supported. I have an idea for how much do I want to say? It's model related. I guess that's all I'll say. I have an idea. On a scale of 1 to my booba, how big is it? How big is what? The idea? I don't know. Maybe like... I mean, I love the idea and I would love for it to be a big idea. So like an 8 maybe? Hey, little wolf. But again, I don't want to spoil anything. I want to... We'll see where finances are, because number one priority that the donathon is going to do is going to be going to the credit card to pay off everything that I bought during this for the subathon, and like artists that I paid for like models and things, and I had to put this month's rent on the card as well. So yeah. Top priority, getting the credit card paid off immediately. Secondary objective, anything that's left over, considering going to this idea that I have. Did I ever message the background artist about background stuff? I don't know if I ever did. I have to do that, but I have to be right back, and then I'll go back into my DMs and check if I ever messaged them. I'm back. Oh god, the problem is I'm gonna be able to find this person. Let's see. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so I never messaged them that I can... Did I do it on VGen? Do they have a VGen? I can't remember what I've done now. Let's look at my requests. I don't think I have any open requests. I think I've paid them all. What do you mean? Why am I a normie? Okay, hold on. So I didn't message them. Did I? Hopefully I bookmarked or something. It doesn't look like I did. Fuck me! Okay. Why am I so bad at this? Did I save them on Vegan, maybe? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why can I never remember to do anything? Why am I like this? Bees? I hope not. Dang it. I'm gonna have to message Mickey again. Hold on. I hate bothering people because I didn't do my job. Message. Amy. I am so sorry. Again, but I need to look into commissioning the background artist you had for your beach cabana, and I didn't save it apparently in the vodka newt. Okay. I am one local idiot here. A local idiot embarrasses herself. Alright. Well, I did that. Because that's like one thing, it was for the, I could have sworn I saved it all, but no self-deprecation. I mean, I don't think it's self-deprecation if you can see it happening live in front of you. Because, like, I literally opened up their page multiple times, and, like, I don't know if I, like, was waiting for something, or I don't know what the heck, why I, like, didn't save their page anywhere. But I didn't, so... Hey, inattentive. Hello. Ugh, I need to wash my face. I've been telling myself to do that since yesterday, and I didn't. I just went to bed. I need a good... I need a good facial tee-hee. Rose water. Blah. I'm being punished. No kisses today? Why? We now know where Token's priorities lie. Was it ever in doubt? Probably not. All right, let's get on with this, shall we? I can move myself over since Gull will not be joining me today. All right, Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Yeah, we really needed to make sure everybody knew. Token's a degen just like the rest of you. Not me, no, I'm pure. Mm-hmm. X? I am. What do you mean X? Yeah, absolutely, son. You are. Sorry, I thought my Veilguard was launching. It wasn't. Now it is. Yeah. I've never seen you do anything sus. Just like you've never seen me do anything sus. We're susless. Bum 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 bum. Dragon Age the Veilguard. What? Excuse me. Continue. All right. I haven't played this in like 2 days. 3 days. Which means I've forgotten everything that we've done and what we're doing. Okay. Here we go. Visit the Necropolis Gardens with Emmerich. Okay. We're gonna go hang out with Emmerich. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Oh, wait. I can interact with this, too. Oh, yeah, maybe. I
Last
don't know
candle.
what that did. Oh,
The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
okay. I don't know what that did. Yes, start quest. I opened something? Oh.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
I mean, solid lesson. Dang it, I need to restart my mouse. I have to start my mouse again.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's
What?
continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
What? I think you mean steal. Steal all of the treasure from the dead. I can't run. You expect me to thieve slowly? It's not really my style.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Sure. I'll use my flame breath. Or not.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber.
But, like, how likely, though? You know what I mean? Like, is it very unlikely or just slightly unlikely? Because that's an important distinction. Because, like, Asgul will tell you, my least favorite word is probably. Because probably can mean a lot of things. And it never feels like it actually means good.
Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Oh, alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
Sorry, didn't mean to get anyway.
You were right about the gardens being
Okay,
peaceful.
have a good day,
The
Token. Thank you so
necropolis
much
has
for
its
spending your
dangers,
time with
But
us.
these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway? Examining the graves?
Sorry, I interrupted you.
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of
Oh god, you're
all
real
the
close to me.
ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
A wisp friend. Oh, sorry.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
I don't know. I find Emmerich, charismatic. I can get why people like him. He's definitely not like...
Please.
I
light
think
the
he's a
next candles,
safe
if you would.
choice. In terms of, like,
There's much to
romantic
recommend about
partners.
the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Ooh.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits.
Ghosts!
We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Panic!
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Literally all the time.
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
I like him, he's sweet. He's not who I'm gonna be romancing, but he's sweet. Yeah. I like him. He definitely, like I said, is feels like a very like soft choice. But I like him. I can absolutely get why people enjoy him as a character. He's very like very soft. And I think that the voice actor does a really great like job at making him feel very like empathetic. There's a teleporter over here.
What do we have here?
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right. Need your expertise, Emmerich.
Glad to assist.
Where do you want to go, little buddy? I don't know, you're fading out. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Wasn't meant to leave that area then. You're Mr. Wisp.
Straight away.
It's supposed to come over here, maybe? Yes. There you go.
This one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
Chad, I just got some sketches back. And they are so cute. I love them so much. Hey, Plasma. Hold on, I want to stare at them a little more. Oh. They're so cute. They're so cute. Sorry, they're so cute. Hey, Chaos. Oh, what was going on in Pokemon Go? What was happening this weekend? A global Go Fest. Oh. You know, I've been thinking about opening up Pokemon Go on my phone. And like, I feel like this is how I fall into the water and die. Oh yeah. I did see that on the live stream that they added. Let me know, they added remote passes. Oh, so you can like do it anywhere? Cause yeah, that was the thing, is I couldn't really do anything because I'm in an area where I can get Pokemon, but I'm not close enough to like do anything like raid wise, I don't think. And also I'm like a baby Go player. And I kind of just catch Pokemon. Oh, sorry, it's in my ear. Ooh. Oh, did you see?
No. What? Work in progress. Oh, the horns, the devil horns. Oh, it's so pizza. Oh my god. I love the blind. Oh my god. The yawnies. What's the next one? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're all so fucking cute. Ah! Chat, they're so cute. Did you show chat?
No.
It's a secret and I know it and you don't. Chat.
Chat.
I was freezing because it's 24 degrees outside.
Oh, yeah?
And so I was like, my hands are frozen because I had to use a metal cart thingy to take all the boxes to my car.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, I need to go to the Dunkin' that's right around the corner and warm up. So I got a coffee. And I had $2 coupon for those guys, so I was, might as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hi,
baby. Mm-hmm. I got donut holes. I'll have to go to my map. That would make more sense. No pics? It's just a pic of donut holes. You can find them on YouTube. Nothing special. I heard Duncan. Yeah. Meet Tosh on the beach. Yeah, we have a Dunkin' right down the street, so I wouldn't say that we go there frequently, but I've never heard of that. Oh, I believe you. They have stupid money for their commercials with celebrities and stuff.
And another Fenarel altar.
Okay. Puppy's over there. Do you need any help? Okay.
Get ready.
Okay.
I spy trouble ahead.
You. Or, oh.
Fantastic rope!
Juniper, it's okay. It's okay. They're just boxes. It's okay. Yeah. You have an itchy butt. And then you sit so I can't pet you. Good girl. Okay, it looks like there is like a spot here, but I can't get to it. Okay. Spooky boxes, moving boxes. Hey, Gol.
Again, I'm so sorry Manfred keeps wandering in while you're asleep, Lucanus.
I think he wonders about Spite.
Curiosity has feet.
We have enough feet already.
It has feet.
Spite, you've your own body to share.
I'm right here, you know.
Gol. I guess she's gone. What's here? Hi, Juniper. Why did I teleport?
It's a fight then.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Victims of a surprise attack.
Oh, it's upstairs for me right now. Well, how do I get upstairs? There's a ladder. Apparently. How does one go up? Oh, hello. Yeah? Thank you. Excuse me, I dodged that.
Good work, bro.
Nice.
Ah, we've done it.
Alright, we finally found a ladder. Hopefully we'll be able to get this quest. Maybe. I'm genuinely surprised I was able to jump up that. I didn't know that I could.
You'd be surprised how often the crows visit Nevarra, Henry.
Our nobility will have its contests.
And the deepest pockets in faith.
Have a good lurk.
You know how much it costs to put a contract on a king?
I'd rather not, if you please.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, did I not get the thing here? That's wild. Okay, but anyway, before I get distracted, we need to get the quest that's up here. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, now it says it's down. What?
Got a job for me? I could use some action.
Yeah, I do. what I just did. Oh.
More trouble.
There's trouble? Oh. Ow. He broke a bell. What? Okay. Pay attention. Celine, you're getting distracted again. Let's go gambling. Ah, so close.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Ooh. So close.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer.
Do
No
you win the
people around.
50-50?
Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons.
No, you
Something in our
lost
blood.
all
The Anton
4.
called you Adari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Your luck is gone.
My mother left the Kuhn not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
LeCune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
You did lose the seppuku.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Kuhn?
Not much to miss.
Yay!
I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an
Oh,
Ashbury
I was telling chat.
a scholar.
What's the over-under on me convincing you to get rid of any of the books? No? Not even a single one? Okay, well... Guess that answers that question.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said
I don't
they'd have me put
hate
in the
knowledge.
Anton, use me as a berserker.
I just hate
The idea
clutter.
scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Really? I bet you did.
What the crap is that?
The Anton must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Let's see if it burns.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ooh, ouch.
Kitty!
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An on-Tom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Yep.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Huh.
This way.
A lot of
More
spoons.
birds to feed.
Something like that.
Kitty!
Rush. It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting
Ugh.
lower. It's going to rain.
A
Who is this
person.
with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather.
Hey, Newfie!
Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antom did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Evatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatash.
Panahe done. I'll see you soon.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Not always easy, is it?
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So what's not always easy?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. Then I had to leave that to stop Solus. Just once, I'd like to be one thing, you know?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up.
Absolutely.
I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. I wasn't so
I actually
bad when
saw
the
something
Kunari
on
and my vein
Twitter
were
that
peace.
reminded me of
Now the
you.
Anton had
Someone
broken
tweeted
from the
like,
Kyun and started attacking.
someone
look at
was
me
like,
like they're
girls, I
scared I'll
gotta
switch
ask,
sides.
if
The
you're
Anton
using a
don't see the
cucumber
Tom
and
Brady,
it
do
breaks
they?
off while
Neither do the
inside,
Kunari
what the
back in
fuck do you
Carvalho.
do?
Nope.
And I thought about replying, but I didn't. I was like, you go to the ER and have an embarrassing story for the ER physician to tell to a Twitch chat. Beauty! You sitting out here in the rain, buddy. Oh god. I was about to say, how the hell did I survive that?
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
Oh
I also used
gosh.
to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
Were you like, it's for the dog?
You know what I meant.
She always did like the grumpy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her
Yeah,
to be attracted
collars
to
were
men.
fashionable in
Mother.
the 80s.
Perhaps because in some ways,
Just
she
hope
acts
you
more
were
like a man
a
herself.
teenager in the 80s.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered.
It was for
I
a
wondered if
Halloween
some of the
outfit.
symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language.
Now I'm getting another dog. Shut up, are you really?
You do well to give Karash his food.
That's the first lie you could come up with?
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
I mean, you just feel like, no, it was for a Halloween costume, or like, no, it was it was a childhood dog's collar. Or mind your own damn business and stop going through my stuff, child. That would work too. That gap seems formidable. Well, I hope you enjoy your new dog. Do you know what kind you're gonna get? Yeah, Yeah, it's going through the wall. Yep, another Shih Tzu. Okay. Well, enjoy your new dog.
The Grey Wardens sealed this door, but they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Okay. And what have we learned? We lock her. No, Pedro, you're not allowed to BRB. You need to tell me how to do this puzzle. But what have we learned, Newfie? We don't procreate. But since you've already failed step 1, step 2 is we keep our bedroom door locked and we don't let grubby little children go through our stuff. Especially if you have your BDSM gear not in a vault or safe. I don't know how to get this, because I saw him go through the wall, but I can't get through the wall. Maybe I go up? But it doesn't look like it. Oh. Now you... Wait. What?
Have you thought about what I asked yet?
My dear Lucanus, I can't simply tell Navarra's nobility, please stop hiring crows to assassinate our king.
20 contracts. It's becoming a problem.
King Marcus is spry for his age.
Poisoned 7 times.
And blessed with a robust constitution.
Is it leading me somewhere? It is leading me somewhere. Okay. Oh, okay. It wasn't trying to lead me to a specific place. It was trying to guide me to the next step. I see.
More trouble.
Man.
Excellent work, Lucanus!
Still in one piece.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I still got my demon friend. He's my best friend. Looks like I would drop down rather than climb up. I see. My best friend. Oh god, that is terrifying notion. I don't even want to think about that.
Wonderful dinner last night, Lucanus.
Thank you.
But I can't persuade you to try pairing with something from the mark.
Can it be an Antivan red?
You must let me bring you some.
I'll try it, just to see what the Watchers keep in their cellars.
More a tomb, but it shouldn't be hard to persuade the late Lord Vanderstern to spare one bottle.
Ah.
Oh god, what was your cursed thought?
Can't do this without a wisp.
Need a wisp. Where do I find a wisp? Put that in the back of my brain for later. I will definitely remember.
spirit above.
Huh. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, hey, it's the Wisp. Hey, Wisp. Come help me out. It's over here, right? Yeah. Thank you.
Sounds like we got that door open.
Nice. Something garden. Mm-hmm. Imagine how much money you could make from a sick individual that will buy the cucumbers grown out of your vagina. And would you be able to make enough money to offset the medical bills? Don't do it, Sleep. I'm not gonna do it. You don't have to worry about that.
What a lovely view.
No, the card bill is big. Nah. No, it's not that big. No, trust me, not a worry. Not with my fear of doctors and getting like, you know, sick to the point that I can't stream and things like that. Don't gotta worry about that. Don't worry. No, you don't trigger me. I don't want to. I have a fear of getting sick and like really sick and being unable to do my job. Like, I have an irrational fear of like, you know, getting cancer and things like that. Like, just very like unlikely scenarios where I wouldn't be able to do my job anymore. Or at least to like the length and work that I like to do. I have those irrational fears. Treasure! Hell yeah. There's hands in here. Shard of the Void. While shocking weapon is active, charge attacks deal electricity damage in an area around the target, but remove shocking weapons. What the hell that means? Cool. Well, cranes like the machine or cranes like the bird? The machine. What are you afraid of? Not that I'm saying that, like, oh, what's there to be afraid of, but I'm curious what specifically about cranes you're afraid of.
Where did you learn to cook, Lucanus?
I used to help the kitchen staff in the villa when I was a boy. It gave me something to do between lessons with Katerina.
So it's not a crow skill for hiding poisons in food?
It's good for that too. But I mostly just wanted to know how to make churros.
I mean... Is it like the height thing, or are you afraid of the bottom part too? I have more irrational fears about carnival rides than I do about heavy construction equipment. Well, I mean, that makes sense, right? Because you are, unless you are a construction worker, are very unlikely to be, you know, inside of or operating heavy construction equipment other than just kind of being around it. Whereas you do actually go on carnival rides. I have that irrational fear about like LASIK eye surgery, even though I know it's like 99% safe. It's always that 1%, man. I'm always worried about being the 1% or the 0.1%, right? I'm the one that goes into the LASIK eye surgery and everybody says that it's fine. But then the laser like slices my eyes and I'm blind forever. And I've been like, oh, well, gee, we didn't think that would happen. It's like, yeah?
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Looks like the Aunt Tom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we take the supplies back and see the Anton pay in blood.
Blindness is my biggest fear. Yeah. Blindness would be so debilitating. In my line of work, especially. Welcome, Black Panda Popper. I'm fear about losing the ability to use my hands. Yeah, that's another big one. Nice. I'm so happy you had a good night out. Yeah, I think most everyone has some sort of fear that they worry about when it comes to like just your everyday life changing in a significant way. Like, you know, losing the ability to walk or use your hands or losing your eyesight or your hearing, just anything that like we understand that as a society there are like tons of things to like help people, and there are people that deal with blindness or deafness or being paralyzed every day. And that's not to like say anything like negative. But it's just, I don't, my life changing so drastically like that to where I would have to like change everything that I do or like essentially relearn life, like just take me out back in Minecraft at that point, honestly. I'm such an I'm a person that's so adverse to change that something like that happening I feel like would just ruin my life. And that's why I have so much respect for people that, you know, have that sort of thing happen to them and they can like bounce back, because that just seems like it would be so hard. It'd be blood drinker, you freak. Not blood eater. Sir. Thank you.
We need to close in.
Got him.
One of the crows. She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lord sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Yay! It looks like there's new quests available in this area. Oh, there's one over here. Oh my god, it's up. Ear itches. No. New short? Yeah. New short out on Twitter and TikTok and YouTube if you're interested. It's a pretty short one. Quick edit this morning. It needs to be over this side. You? Thank you.
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
Hmm. Ooh, almost, son. Almost, almost. Well, it definitely has something to do with that, so... Hmm. I'll take a drink, thank you. Hmm. Oh, I'm so happy whenever you guys use the emotes. It makes me so happy. Oh, there's one here too. Maybe a different order? Hmm. Hmm.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Should be a hint above the door. Okay. Hmm. Okay. One, two, three. Oh, okay. So 3 bodies, so that one has to be lit last. Okay. So this one. And then this one over here. And then the other one. Where was the other one? No, I've already forgotten. I just saw it a minute ago. Was it this way? It was over here. Okay.
Looks like we've got a door. Let's see what's on the other side.
Nice. Nope. Okay, I thought I was gonna run right off. I was gonna be mad. Thank God I unlocked most of this area already. Because this is a tad confusing. Oh. I didn't even see that one up there. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. Oh, okay. So I can't continue this now. Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, yeah. We got a gift.
Kick some ass.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find
Oh,
your
hey,
way here
Isabella.
sooner or later. Your kind always do. Looking to fight?
Sure.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. The spirits of the Hall of Valor are honored to welcome Emmerich von Carnage von Arin of the Mordor.
A fine hit, Lucanus!
Oh, God.
Well done.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination, Spite! And the spirit friend who can't stand the day of the cross.
Ow. Poor Lucanus.
Well executed. They're at range.
Well done.
I could, but I won't.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. They invaded our country. Will they conquer the Hall of Valor? Find out as the Antom enter our next fight.
I'm trying to do something, sir. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I have to do this 10 times.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
They're attacking from afar!
It was Pedro. He always loves to see food pics.
Snipers!
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Ow.
Behind!
Ow. What did I get hit by?
We're in the clear.
You're a fiend out there. No surprise that Grey Wardens know how to fight. Who wants to get their blood pumping? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. All right, right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Firing at us! Impressive, excellent hit, bro. Must get clear.
It's over.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from where... Looking to fight? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Okay. I don't know what's happening.
_hydroxy_THC just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Hydroxy.
Clear.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, who wants to get their blood pumping? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Oh, awesome. Hey, Pretty Particle. I'm glad that you're enjoying Veilguard.
They'll be on you faster than ticks on a blood mage. Get ready for the Venatori.
So fight then.
Your heresy needs you.
Fight on for your master. This cannot be.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Finish them off.
Nice. You hit level 30.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Ooh, that's fun. You can now throw your spirit blade a second time. Ooh. Well, I mean, I can get both, but... Ooh, I have to wait until level 40 now to get those. Mm-hmm.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Oh, people have been trying.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
More pressure. Thunder struck a blow.
Stay in cover.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Yay, we did it!
And I'm out another 20 gold. Make up. I should stop betting against you.
You're betting against me? I'm stuck.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press. Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must catch and amplify their influence here. Ingenious, really.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Take me home, country road. Oh gosh.
Time to die.
Will you fucking stop? God.
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Okay. Okay.
We've a fight.
Will Fordbrook.
Yeah.
Another of those blighted fade tears.
Meaning we are in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes.
No, I wanted to fucking... No. Please. He keeps... Oh my god. No, he keeps... There we go. Alright, dude. I keep trying to do the thing, and then he keeps hitting me. It's rude. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, okay. You're... Oh? You just kicked me.
A wellspring drain.
Say the word. It is
No.
like the last one did.
Not another one.
Stay on it.
Well, yeah, exactly. Stay on it. Hey, Ataraxia.
In darkness long lamenting.
Oh, okay. He's cheating.
There! It's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker.
They attack from afar!
I'm what?
Snipers!
A wellspring.
Is everyone intact?
Barely.
Phage Tear and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenant...
Oops,
Better
sorry.
get this where it's needed.
Exactly, I need those kinds of enemies. Thought Factory. Andraste's Will. Oh, wait, am I... Oh no, I am. Okay. Thought I might have been going the wrong way. Because it showed the... on the mini-map. It showed it as behind me.
Now I'm getting somewhere. The voices again.
Run away from the voices in my head.
Onward, dweller.
Trouble ahead.
Be ready.
another of those Fen Harel altars.
Trouble over there.
Strike them now! Now's your chance!
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Where's the puppy statue?
Ready when you are. Quickly!
We have company.
Well, fuck.
Good work!
Okay, I need to take the zip line.
Oh, like a dream from the depths of the earth.
Another tendril gone. Ugh, don't let it get on you. That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
A troubling number of bones. Such poor condition.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant?
The Evanurus gnaw the roots, their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
Okay.
That explains the bones.
Nicely done!
A solid hit.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Oh god. Oh no! I fucking no. Fuck me. Dang it. I'm gonna get lost again. No. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm not. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm not.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another Revenant?
Even is...
That explains the bones. The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
We need to close in. A wisp of what was. Stay in cover.
Oh, I was supposed to.
Get clear. The sun snuffed out.
What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tag.
And it appears to be regenerating.
An unjust end.
I can't see anything.
Vengeance! Unavenged!
They can't heal me because they can't see me.
Just end.
Oh my god, will you quit it? Oh god.
Of course.
Thank you. Ants are picking on me.
Behind.
I'm not gonna bother with them. Fuck them.
It's gone. And the Fade tattoo. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. Another Fade tear closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. Better get this where it's needed.
When frozen ends, it shatters, blasting enemies with cold. Nice. I can open the door, but I would recommend not going in for story reasons. Okay. We'll do that then. Where's my reticle pointing me? Get down there.
Ready when you are. Look! Behind you!
Also, if I run over to the other side here, up to the tree, there's a quest funnel.
Spectacular rook!
If I run over to the other side.
Get ready.
Above you at this point, okay. Okay, hold on. I'll come back here, because I'm assuming you started typing this year? Or... Sorry. Okay. If you run over to the other side... Big blighted tree that I was looking at. Oh, this one. Okay. The question is, how do I get over there? Oh god. Hmm.
We have company. To battle then!
You mind? Oh my god.
We've a fight ahead.
End it now.
Yeah, hold on, I'm smart. Am I? Oh, tree, hello.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Quickly! End them now! Nicely done, Rook!
You said I had story continuation. The thing I'm looking for is in the well. Hmm. Well, no, okay. Okay, I got the statue.
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Everything in the Fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
Trouble ahead. Impressive, Rook.
Okay, so puppy's up there.
Places between.
Okay, then never mind. Well, wait, sorry. I know you said that the thing I was looking for was in the well, but that's not where the thing was leading me. I'll go back.
Onward, dweller.
And now can I even remember? Okay, I need to get back up to the tree. Whatever the hell that is. Where's the tree? Well, there was... I pointed from over there. I wasn't over here. I was... Where was I? Where's the tree? Cause like, wasn't it around here? I should be able to see it in the horizon, shouldn't I? Cause I got the puppy activated from there, right? And it activated from over there, but I don't see the tree. It like came from over this way because it pointed over there. Where?
Not half bad.
Oh, was it this puppy? And there was a different puppy. Okay, hold on. Where is this tree? Why can't I see it? Anywhere. In the sky. I got this. You have no idea how little I don't got this. Oh, okay. I found the tree. The statue can be done too. What do you mean I got both of them, didn't I? Oh, I don't need to do that. All that statue does is heal me. Okay, so if I jump in this well and I die, okay, I didn't die.
So it was you.
You.
Friend at the well. That's for the Voss family.
Family.
I think it's gone.
Few deaths are more deserved.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Well, how can you know that? That said echo of echo, so... It doesn't heal increases in permanent health? I don't think it does. But maybe. Because I feel like nothing happens when I do these. But, like, I trust you more than I trust me, so... Can I see what my health is? Before I do this? How can I not see my health? $19.80? Oh, okay, I see, okay. Oh, then maybe it does. I'm busy.
I'll make this quick.
Some more?
That probably hurt.
Oh no, oh my god, I thought I fell down. Oh, it does. See, it never felt like the bar got any bigger. No, you're totally fine. I want you to tell me what to do. You know, and to progress the game in the best way for story, not for any other reasons. I follow the arrows. That's just, honestly, there wasn't anything that would lead me down into that well, so I don't know if I would have ever killed Echo. Because I didn't see a quest marker to go there. Or maybe it would have led me there in a different way, I don't know.
Well done, Erin.
It's an objective. Yeah, then I wouldn't have had any idea. I wouldn't have thought to jump down there. It looks too far. I think you'd die from fall damage. So I appreciate it when you tell me those things.
We sail.
The voices again. There. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
You can see I was peeking. I was looking, I'm like, what's in there? But I've been told not to go in there yet. I was peeking. I want to know. Alright. I'll be right back. How have I not found more of these feckin' statues? Alright, I'll be right back. No, I'll wait. I'm making jokes that I was peeking. I'm back. All right.
The deeper currents.
Wolf statues. Ow. Kinda forgot about these guys. Alright.
For the old gods, attack! With company. The crows send their regards. End this. Take the last blow. They're attacking from afar. Excellent hit, bro.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's another barrier down.
Not a problem.
Oh. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I get it. Ow, but I can't. Ow.
We need to close it. Attack from afar. End this.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Yeah, but like...
Of course.
Oh, okay, you're supposed to get from there to there, okay. Then how do you get up there? Okay. I don't know why I thought that that would work. That's stupid of me. Wait a minute, how do I get up? I don't understand. Alright, I don't care. We're leaving. Oh, almost. Pretty particle. Kitty! Oh, that means that the kitty died. Hey, Caesar.
Another ancient elf.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds.
No
Things
seppuku
didn't
for
go
you.
perfectly to plan. But the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
See you tomorrow.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Light. Be careful.
Let us hope it's not so potent in a memory.
Remember, these memories pack a punch. So Gillenane was experimenting blight and darkspawn.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
Even then, the blight frightened him.
I mean, yeah, the blight sucks.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Oh. I see. I was like, oh, it kind of sucks that there's nothing in any of these doors. Oh.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated.
Oh.
Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
I didn't even go into the main room. Oh, I couldn't go into these rooms. Okay. Oh, wait.
We've got company.
No, no, we don't. Oh no, I'm trapped forever. No, the game didn't spawn the enemies properly, and I'm trapped. Not like this. Oh, hopefully it auto-saved me. That's only 2 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't think about that. I don't know if it would have let me, though. I think it might have still been marking me as in combat, maybe. It's probably safer to... You're funny, Cloud Factory. Oh, big stretch. Probably safer not to teleport out, because then, like, if you can't open that door, then that... I mean, it's a side quest. It's not a big deal, but... And it was only 2 minutes ago.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Just want to make sure I didn't see any more red. Just checking.
We've got company.
Alright, perfect. Just a little bug.
We broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
The ancient darkspawn in this memory looked familiar, almost as...
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Here, the blessing you deny. Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her.
My blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
He's too afraid of the blight to do anything but end her pain.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Coward!
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
One of the first times Gillinane experimented with the blight, perhaps, but not the last.
This fragment might tell us more.
He's a pussy. All right. Yay, we're caught up on all of our side quests. New missives. Nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed and the valor spirits are happy. Everything's better when the valor spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antom. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire. But even without that, it's good to get Tosh out into the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the service of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good work. See you when we see you. Taya said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from the Ravane down to Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antom guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' wounds, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antom will regret ever showing their faces here. Yay! Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. I put these here. Let's see, does anybody else need to talk to me? Ooh, ooh, both of my boyfriends can talk? Everybody could talk to me. Not everybody, but... No. Embarrassing myself in my own house. Oh my god. Can you just walk like a normal person? For once?
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emric.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi.
I do walk like that.
Are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills.
Oh my god,
And
that's what they do in Anita Blake.
Fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Honestly.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
You hit me with the my dear, my favorite pet name. 'Cause I am a deer. Did Eric not want to talk to me? I thought he did. Oh no, it was you who wanted to talk to me. Okay. More of Eric. Stuck on the sidelines this game. Doesn't get to do anything fun.
Manifestation.
Boop, boop, ba-doo-doo. I know, everybody's gone. They're hanging out together. So rude.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't
Or a
imagine
song.
why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Asan? It's bad manners not to answer someone.
Right. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed a Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I was thinking, what's happening? I'm dead and don't know it.
I did know it, and I was pissed. If I was going to die drinking, why couldn't it be 100-year-old brandy?
The first warden drank it all.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who've left for theirs. Here, warden. Thanks for your long service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the First Warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not?
Well...
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the First Warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
More like our esteemed First Warden is an impossible ass.
Let him be. You and I will sort this ourselves.
Not exactly
Hell
an
yeah.
army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
I believe in you, Hassan.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
What are you two doing?
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did, and who we met, and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... no.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
Awkward girl's just doing her best. And we appreciate her.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, leave Neve alone.
I don't know what your problem is here, Tosh, but you're out of line.
Relax, Rook. I'm a big girl. Tosh,
Me,
you
me, me,
mentioned
me, me,
trying
me,
to
me.
make my mother happy. What's that have to do with how I dress?
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
I like being a woman.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
Could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Okay.
close, pretty particle.
Oh, thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at, I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Poor Lunaris, or Lucanus, just has to...
Where is he?
Oh. Poor Lucanus having to deal with this. Where is he? Yeah, I heard someone came in and asked if it was worth getting. And I said, yes. Ooh, he's looking at the Alluvian.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
What do you want me to do?
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You
Welcome back.
tried to walk through the Alluvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yes. Could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once we put our heads together, we'll figure this out.
I already talked to Nev and Bellara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
God damn it. Talk to me. You little fink.
Huh. Nice.
Serena_Nikki just raided with 23 viewers.
Thank you so much, Serena, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everyone. Hi, hi. Hello, my name is Celine Whitetail. I am a Dryad VTuber. You're currently playing through Dragon Age Veilguard. Yes, I'm so very sorry. It should end in about 30 seconds, hopefully. You hit me right during my hourly ads. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're currently playing through Dragon Age Veilguard as requested by my community through channel points.
Alex_is_A_cat315 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Alex.
I cannot. Treviso stands.
But Minrathos, it should not have been a trade.
Sure, but like I can't do anything about that. All right, I think we can finally move on to main story.
Talibat just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Talibat. Hello, nightmares. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, well, I'm the opposite. I have not heard good things about this game.
_worst nightmares den 15 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. Oop, I forgot that that was rock, paper, scissors. He always picks paper. Why haven't I learned yet? Yeah, when I first announced that this was the next game that we were going to play, people were like, Veilguard, really? And I was like, hey, be nice. And honestly, like, it's kind of both ways, right? I understand why people would say that they don't like this game as a Dragon Age fan. It does not feel like any of the other Dragon Age games. But I am kind of the type of person that will go into a game with an open mind and not really think about what other people, like, think the game is. And I've been having a good time. So. And apparently it's free on Game Pass and things. Just finished recording ASMRs. Wow, you've been recording for like 2 hours. Did you have a good time? Hey, Token! I play a game as long as I'm having fun. If I don't, then there's not a point. Exactly. It's not a Dragon Age game for sure, but I think it depends on the person playing it. It's not for me for sure. I get it. I guess I don't like... You did 7 of them? Jeez. Wow. That's a lot. I guess I have a lot of work to do, chat. I mean, I've loved all of the Dragon Age games. And if you like... this feels very much like Mass Effect Andromeda to me. Where, like, I think it's a fun game by itself, but yeah, I'm like...
Pretty Particle gifted 1 subscriptions
so much,
to the
Alex.
community.
Thank you so much, Pretty Particle, for gifting a community sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I totally get that. I get being like, oh, I don't like this game because it doesn't feel like Dragon Age. That's totally fair. But as a game, I'm not like miserable, right? I'm having a good time while I'm playing it. It's a fun game. If you were like, hey, what is it compared to Dragon Age 1 through 3? I'd be like, oh, nah, it doesn't compare at all. In terms of like story so far to me.
This. No one does.
But it's still a good game, in my opinion. I'm still having a good time. Oh. And for some reason, the cities have a hard time loading in sometimes. Hey, Harding. Oh, okay. Just your head loading in. Okay. Even though I have a strong PC. I did that for the charitable points, but apparently didn't get any. Scammed. That happens.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the woman who led us all.
Are we getting more kittens singing the Song of Her People ASMR? Oh, so this is my... Yeah, I didn't bother to make my Inquisitor look like my other Inquisitor. I just kind of used a default because I already spent way too much time making this character. And honestly, I know this isn't how the games are played, but in my headcanon, all 4 of the characters of the Dragon Age games are the same character because it's me, so... Yes, apparently. If Cullen's not here, and that makes me sad.
Trevelyan? Isn't that the name of a noble family down in the south?
Yes. I remember the days before the Inquisition, when Trevelyan family politics were the most complicated part of my life. Simpler times.
I fear that simpler times are like to remain a memory, for now.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
We've been doing what we can, but
It's feast
I'll be
time.
honest, right now feels like
Absolutely. Thank you so
You've
much,
already faced
Serena. Have a
setbacks.
good day.
You'll face more. Your actions will have consequences.
Did you see what happened to the Viper? We know all about consequences.
Such thinking is a trap you can ill afford. The Viper was blighted because of Elganon and Gillenane, but the city of Treviso was saved because of you.
I wasn't ready to become the Inquisitor. I wasn't ready to have to choose between helping Templars or mages, or decide the fate of every Grey Warden in southern Thedas. Eventually, when the choices I made caught up with me, I disbanded the Inquisition rather than let it turn into another problem. Maybe someday you'll face the same situation. But I'm asking you not to worry about that future until we have one. Right now, we need you to stop the gods.
All right. I'll do my best.
Where's my
And while you do
boyfriend?
so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south.
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and
Aveline!
what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Sebastian!
My ma.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
If the south is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare?
I'm sorry. Our forces in the south are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil, to him. somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Why do I have to deal with Morgan so much when... where was Cullen? Why was he not with his girlfriend? His wife? Why is my man going to war again? Doesn't deserve this.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
We should? Okay. Load faster.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt.
He can eat my ass.
Seems like.
Oh,
Guess the first
okay,
Warden
good
holds
then.
a grudge.
Calling
Fuck him, who
wardens back
cares?
from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The other archdemons are dead. Only Razakale and Lucican live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
All right, I gotta go meditate. Ooh, people need to talk to me before I go talk to Solus, though. I will take a drink, thank you. Oh god, I always get so... Oh, so close. And yet so far.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do. It's time to talk to Harding and Darvin? Yeah, that guy. Oh wait, are you two talking up here? What are you two doing? Driven wrong video game? Yeah. That sounds like my worst nightmare. Children. Oh god. Oh my, are you kidding me? I fell through the universe. Alright, well. At least it very quickly. Yeah, I fell through the floor. It's fine.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it.
I am.
If he doesn't like it.
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort?
Dryad, deer, whatever you want to call me. Thank you.
The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Speed bump, Just whatever. Oh, is Harding on the other side? What? I thought... Wait. Oversized garden fest. So rude to me. I will eat your carrots.
Tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There's another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
You have an obsession.
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves
I'm sure,
losses
yeah.
during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
They had to. Lose a Tig or lose everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you, that the Kalsharok dwarves were forced to change in order to survive. No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kalsharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Oops, sorry to walk into your bond like that. That was very rude of me. Oh god, the deep roads. Yeah, just running through the pond.
Okay, that's enough.
Have a good one, Club Factory.
Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Me, I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Squawk?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Listen, I was
you can't
hot.
Just leave me with it.
Good luck with that.
You shouldn't offer people treats if you're not willing to pay up. So, you deserve it. Mm-hmm. Because I demand treats. If you do not give me treats, it gets sad. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hey.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it.
This outfit,
Bright
idiot.
red and blue scales, they'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I like her. Oh, I didn't mean to
I
flirt
guess
with
you
you.
go
That was
around
an
the
accident.
heat. Not like you can, huh?
No, I can't handle the heat. No,
There's
wait,
rumors of
hold
another
on.
dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
God damn it.
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's Fire Breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
You had me
Be
a
able to
dragon.
spare the time for a dragon hunt?
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
I mean, I literally did it in Baldur's Gate. I can't remember who I asked. Oh, it was, I added a mod, and so I was just being nice. Who was I just being nice to? And it suddenly, yeah, I was being nice to Shadowheart, and she started flirting with me at the party, and I rejected her because it was an accident. And then nobody else would flirt with me, and then called me a dick for being mean to Shadowheart because I didn't go see her, and I was like, I didn't, what? I didn't want to in the first place. Wait, are we gonna, I thought we were gonna go fight a dragon. You teased me? I want to go fight a dragon, for real, for real. Damn it, game. I am. I was like, I'm too ace for this. I was just trying to be nice.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Me too. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah?
Trouble ahead.
Okay, okay, I will. You know me, I always explore thoroughly. And yet, still somehow miss stuff. Unsure how. I always feel like I explore every inch of a place, and then I walk out, and it's like, oh yeah, Celine, by the way, you missed this, this, and this. And I'm like, oh. What am I in combat with? Okay.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
I did. But I had to look up a guide for it. And I definitely, there were moments where I did walk back, like...
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend.
And I absolutely somehow missed things. Even when I ran through a map like 30 times, like... I had to have chat be like, Cloud Factory had the eyes of a hawk sometimes.
Of course.
I already missed a chest. Yeah, I knew it.
They're behind you. Good work.
That has to be Stalgard.
Uh-huh. Blind shirt. Did I really run by it again? Oh, well. Don't worry, the blind emote is coming soon. You could just spam it at me.
Yes.
Even had a pop-up for the ladder.
Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook. De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your
Yes,
address.
really.
It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Alright, hold on. Apparently, there's a ladder. That's my clue. Blind, truly, I had the trigger for the ladder. I don't see a ladder on the mini-map. Oh. You know, I don't think it's very fair to say that I'm blind because I missed that. Wow. And yeah, here we are. I mean, I guess. Sorry, no, it's okay. I deserve it.
You are staring.
What? No.
To know if you can see the corruption you hear.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
The one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
True. Who knew that Pedro was so ableist against the blind? Very sensitive about it. Might as well just be calling me Four Eyes and pushing me in a locker.
Anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
You, a Grey Warden, are like them so you can defeat them. We are like them so we can survive them. Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago.
The Wardens
when
will
the
be
Darkspawn
welcome.
first came. We lost many. Some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Not an impossible prompt, because people love bully scripts.
Better be ready.
I would love that. See? Oh, you do? Adore you, my little puppy. Hmm.
At least it smells better than the ossuary.
Not far now.
I can turn anybody into a bottom. Anyone. You just have to find the right word combination.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Nah.
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
Yep.
I will stay on guard here.
I did.
Got it.
Oh, Jerry laughs, yeah. Sure. Hey, maybe the reason you like collars is that they're meant for you, Token. And still tippy top? Doesn't seem like it.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh yeah. You can move rocks. I love how whenever I dodge, my party brings out their weapons. Like, do we need to be worried, or is Rook just being weird? 9 times out of 10, it's just me being weird. Okay, I thought there was a way to go up there, but I guess there is not.
Heard ya.
Thanks. Pedro, you're such a bad puppy. How do I get over there? ASMR video. Girlfriend puts you in the cone of shame. Calls you a bad dog.
I bet it's this way.
Yeah? Oh, wait, I don't want to go that way first. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay, well.
We have company.
Nice work, Rook.
I'm on it.
Oh.
You got it. Right.
Spite says there are eyes
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Why don't you just show off like Annis?
Ready with
Here we go.
Ow. What the heck, man?
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Pretty small, I think. Okay. See you later, Token. Thanks for hanging out. It's always so nice to see you.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
It looks like a dark swan. You're not paying attention?
More trouble.
coming at range.
No. Okay. Fine.
We got company.
Okay.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Works for me.
Lights cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stallguard.
Ew. Gross. Sorry I didn't warn you about that ahead of time.
You did good work. The
Thank
blight
you.
growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak
Respect.
for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar.
Super respectful.
Past.
This space is completely free of blight.
Some protective force is repelling them.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
There is something about it. I have never felt spite so quiet.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
So you're Magni from World of Warcraft.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stallguard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stallguard. They call me the Oracle.
Careful, Harding.
She has nothing to fear.
You would say that.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There is something else here. It's found you.
Ooh, this music.
I didn't do anything!
Ow!
Don't just stand there!
What?
Move!
Is that an angry rock?
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
What's the teeth?
That the last of them? Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding?
Ugh! It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Poor Harding.
Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
Well, you're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I just wish I knew what to do.
Oh,
Whatever
God.
you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends.
Why am
And
I
you,
flirting with
of course.
everyone? I'm just trying to
not
be
a
nice.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're special.
Pix Flick just followed.
Having you by my side.
Thank you so
has
much for
made
the follow,
all
Pix
this
Flick.
easier
Thank
to
you.
bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
She likes me.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Me? Is it the Fade? I need to practice.
Erilyn said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlathan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to the small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been laying there for over 2 days. The vultures are starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps you know that your abilities saved at least one life, mine. I'm scanning this real quick. If I don't see the word Cullen, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now. Find a way to use the wolf statue in the lighthouse. Ooh. Ooh. Intel, is it up or down? Okay. Oh.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Oh.
That was strange. They were speaking
Aw,
Elven,
group
but
photo.
I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Serena Kitsune just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Serena Kitsune. Welcome, welcome.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible.
Bye.
The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace.
No worries, no worries. Hi,
I will
hi.
stop them.
Oh, it was a love triangle.
The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Maybe. Moving on. Who cares?
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know.
That he trusted her.
When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal...
When did that happen in
how was she still
Inquisition?
around to help the Inquisition?
Was that the Elven Ruins quest? I feel like I remember that, or was that a DLC?
Sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign
Okay.
possession,
I feel like I
that
remembered
speaks
that.
to her character.
The Well of Sorrow. Yeah.
So there's the shame Solus wanted to erase. He blames himself for Mythal's murder.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
We'll take a drink, thank you.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Scoffs disdainfully.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just a
Oh, she's wearing an earring that's similar to the thingies you destroy in those
Imagine
statues.
all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes.
Also, I don't think I have heard Lucana say a single sentence yet.
Was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
What do I think?
Davrin and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people. I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't
I
a memory
know.
he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just, the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
The Maker was never my faith, Lace, but I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we
Interesting.
The elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Interesting point to bring up there that I know that the Andrastian faith and the Andrastian faith and the Elven faith have been in conflict this entire time. They don't believe in the same things. So it's interesting that they basically have decided to say that Andraste isn't real or wrong, and they've like picked a religion that was real, I guess. Interesting that they chose to do that.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
So everything Solus did, he did for a girl.
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what? This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
It's always for girl chat. It's how everything starts.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Burr, burr.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
How like him?
That's what Solus does, isn't it? He sees a problem and he thinks of a solution that has huge, horrible knock-on effects. And then he does it anyway, because there's no way anyone else could come up with something better. And it's okay that he did incalculable damage to the world, because he's really sad, you see?
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we... I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mithal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
What is could be worse? What could be worse than creating the Blight? I don't know. Because we've already covered Mithal's death, so it's not that. What happened in Inquisition? I don't remember, dude. It's been so... Oh, killing the dragon?
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison.
Wait.
I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
The dragon was
It is not
Methal?
the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
Wow. Old friend.
Was I supposed to know that?
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power.
I didn't.
Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other
I don't
god,
remember
stealing
Inquisition story that deeply,
All that
unfortunately.
epic magic and godly power. In
And
the
I
end,
definitely
it
don't
comes down
remember
to
much
love
about Solus
and
because I didn't give a fuck about him.
Seems always.
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil. But Mythal wouldn't
She
listen.
did.
He was so
She did
proud
in
when
my
he was
story
using the other
because
gods.
I
Finally, he got
was
to
with
prove that
Alistair.
He was right, and they were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
But this time he'll show her, no matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
That gives us something to start from. Elgernon and Gillenane are the two big problems right now. But when Solus makes his move, we'll be ready.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Ooh, is Millen on here? Methal? I don't remember her name already. Oh, Morrigan. Oh wait, it's not in here. It's down here. Hello, Morgan. We found out a whole lot about your mom.
How did you get here? I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillinane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer.
Oh, don't worry, I already have an
Discover if
answer.
I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need.
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dreadwolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
No, I would stab Silas in the... Why do I keep calling him Silas? I would stab Solus in the chest and feel literally no... I would lose 0 sleep. In fact, I would cuddle with my demon boyfriend right after.
Solus recovered it
Fuck that
from
guy.
Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you, find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
I'll survive. What do I need to know?
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Algernon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution.
Hey, Joshua.
After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Well. We will come back to this another time. No kisses to end the stream. Has anybody succeeded in any roles today other than I think one person got seppuku? Maybe? A single person. Well, thank you guys so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate you all so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much to Serena for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you to Kisune. And oh, this was yesterday. I'm so sorry. No, this is today. Thank you to Kisune for the follow offline. Thank you to Gull for the 50 bits. Thank you to Kasumi for resubscribing at tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you to Hydroxy for the follow. Thank you to Alex is a cat, Talabat, and Your Worst Nightmare for the follows. Thank you to Rudy Particle for gifting out a community gift sub. And thank you to Pixwick and Serena Kitsune for the follows. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. It is a new week next week, or starting tomorrow, I suppose. General stream schedule, I will type it out tonight and of course send it out over socials and stuff. But I think we are going to be playing the Gothic demo per Pedro's request on Tuesday. Probably Thursday Minecraft, Saturday Minecraft. Friday is still a day off, but I will be spending a good chunk of the day with Miss Zion. She has her birthday stream, which she has invited me to, and I have signed up for, let me look at the schedule again real quick for her. I have signed up from basically 11:30 to 4. I signed up for Pummel Party at 11:30. And to just kind of hang out from 1:10 until 2:50, and then 3 to 4 Jackbox. I don't know if Pummel Party will be happening, as only 2 people did sign up for that. One of them being me. But I will still be hanging around regardless. So from about 11 until 4. And of course, join my community Discord where I will be pinging when I go live with her. I will not be streaming as it is my day off, and also it's her birthday. So I'm gonna put all the focus on her. What's on the menu for today? I have so many things to do today. My Notion says for today, nose itchy. I need to edit hide and seek audio. I have to record a script for Aika and record an intro for Lover Collab. Write Young Princess's script, get next week's schedules all figured out, and pack the hallway is my goal for today. We'll see how many of those things I get done, but I for sure, I would really, it would mean so much to me if I could actually like complete everything that's on my list. Food? Oh, right. Oh, sorry. You meant food, not what I'm working on. I'm planning to make cod, the fish, and some chow mein noodles. That's my plan. I haven't quite decided how I'm gonna do it yet. Because I do like to batter cod, but I think that cod is really wet, especially if you like aren't able to put it in an industrial deep fryer. I think it can get very soggy. So, I'm not sure if I'm just gonna bake it and hope for the best. Or like air fry it and not, cause like I would like to put a coating on it. Usually I like to do super simple, like just flour and water and then seasoning. But like I said, I kind of want to have I don't want to put tin foil down because I want the excess water to dry, because cod and haddock are very like wet fish, unfortunately. And like I said, if you're not able to like deep fry it, it can get very messy and very like watery. So I'll probably just air fry it and hope for the best and be sad that, you know, I really should be getting tilapia instead, but I don't. Instead, I'm always like, I love cod, it's my favorite fish. And then it never cooks as well than as you get it in the, Oh yeah, I absolutely will be giving pictures. So yeah, that's my plan. So thank you all so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate you. We will be back tomorrow for more Dragon Age Veilguard. I don't know how much. I love tilapia, but I always think of it as a second class citizen to cod and haddock whenever I'm like ranking fish that I like. I always think of salmon, cod, haddock, and I never think of tilapia. Probably because tilapia has like, you still have at least a full week of Veilguard. Yeah, I am progressing through quite slowly. Pretty Particle, you're such a good girl. Yeah, I think it's because, unfortunately, tilapia has like a brown, like not like a film, or like almost like salmon skin without the crispy part on the bottom of it. And that always just icks me out sometimes if you get tilapia that's like extra. It looks dirty even though it's not. And so that's why I always think of tilapia as like a second-rate fish, but the taste is actually quite good. But yeah, I've definitely had tilapia where it feels like I'm literally scraping mud off the bottom of it when I'm done cooking it. And that just icks me out. So I'm always like, I'd rather buy cod. And then I buy cod and try to cook it and it just falls apart and it's soaking wet. And it's like, ew, why did I buy this? I'm never happy with my fish. I should just stick to salmon, but it's just so expensive. Salmon is so good. Yeah, that's the thing. I would buy salmon all the time. The problem is that it's $12 for 8 ounces, and it's like, Jesus. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna throw it in the air fryer and cover it in butter and seasoning and just let it go from there. But thank you all so much for spending your time with me. Mwah. 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 Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Let's see. A lot of Marvel Rivals, a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ooh, we could raid Ava. Everybody is playing Monster Hunter Rivals. Monster Hunter Wilds? Monster Hunter Wilds? What game is that? Alright, we're gonna raid Ava. Because she's playing a game called Whisper of the House. And it's her last stream before she goes on vacation for her birthday. So give her some love from me. Oh, she's offline. Wait a second. I might be broken. Because I was going to say, it said that Serena was still streaming. And I was like, she raided me, didn't she? So let me redo my page. Maybe my thing is broken. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, a lot of this looks like exactly what everybody was streaming yesterday, but, you know, that's not abnormal. Okay, I have a new list. New list. Better list. I want to raid, because I know we have some horror lovers in here, and I don't give you all my, as much horror as you deserve. We're gonna be raiding Kuramiya Lucian. She is a wonderful VTuber as well as a she's a VTuber manager that I have been considering. Horror, I know, Petro. I know. But she's playing The Joy of Creation, which is a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game that's very, very good. I've watched it. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard that it's good. And so yeah, give her some love. It's her 4-year anniversary subathon. Give her some love from me. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Bye. Mwah. 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 Mwah.